Good morning, Tahir Hussain. என்ன திரும்பி reverse ஆகுது? பொம்மால. Madan, good morning, Madan. How are you, bro? Sairam, good morning, Sairam. Jason Joseph, good morning, good morning. How are you? Rajesh, good morning, Rajesh. How are you, bro? Good morning to all of you. GST இதெல்லாம் கரெக்டா எடுத்துருக்கோமா? ஒன்றும் மிஸ் ஆகலையே? நாளைக்கு என்ன ஆக போகுதுன்னு தெரியல. சங்கூத போறாங்களா இல்ல என்னன்னு தெரியல. Lovenit, good morning, Lovenit. How are you? Markets are kind of okay, I think. Our trades are okay as of now. We are good. We are good. 16,450. Talk it. Good morning. How are you, bro? Talk it. You joined our Telegram group, right? Tahir Hussain, shall I buy Nifty 16,500 PE one lot and sell two lots Nifty 16,300 PE and sold two lots 17? Bro, Tahir, Tahir bhai, this is both confusing. Shall I buy Nifty 16,500 PE one lot? Okay. And sell two lots of Nifty 16,300 P. Okay, that is a ratio spread. Then again, you are selling two lots of 16,700 CE or 16,500 PE. PE buy one lot and sell five lot. It's correct and sold like Tahir. I really don't understand what you're trying to say here. It's really confusing. You have to be little clear, Tahir. थोड़ा सा आप क्लियर बताओ ना. Siddharth, good morning, Siddharth. How are you? Made a 2.3K with 2 lakhs capital. Broker taking 1.K. I'm tired, bro. Sad life. Why your broker is taking 1.8? Because of brokerage? CMA Bala Ganesan. Good morning, Umar. Good morning, G. Good morning, Ganesan. How are you? Ma. The actual of the correct correct Shri, good morning, Shri. Gopi Kishan, good morning, Gopi. How are you, bro? Yeah, I punched like 80 orders to manage a five-sided move from 16,300, 15,800, 50, 16,300, 16,000, 16,700, 16,400. Oh my God, that's a lot of orders in that. It's okay. That's part of the game. There is nothing we can do. Tahir Hussain, 16,500 PE buy one lot, 16,300 PE sell two lot, 16,700 CE sell two lot. This strategy okay. Now you are buying 16,500 one lot and 16,300 you are selling two lots. That I can understand is a ratio spread. Now why you are selling 16,000 CE two lot two lots? What is the logic behind the 16,700 CE? இதுக்கு விட்டுறீங்களா? இருக்கு. அந்த இதையே எடுத்துட்டு போயிருங்க. இதை மாத்திரம் இங்க பலகாரம் உங்களுக்கு எது வேணும் பார்த்து போங்க. பார்த்துங்க. மெதுவா போங்க. Yeah, you can this 16,700 CE you can sell two lots also like a standalone strategy. Makes sense. Yeah, you can do that. Not an issue. Oh my God, look at the first minute candle. First minute, market went to 16,500. Second candle came down to 16,450 level. Oh my God, this is crazy. Now people are writing everywhere 16,400, 16,000, still 16,500 short straddle is being held. And the US market is kind of in the green. I think tomorrow maybe we will end up in the green, right? True or not? Let us see Bank Nifty. Nifty Bank also same story. Let's make this like this and change this to what? Nifty. Yes. My positions are in kind of flat, but for my positions, all my positions are flat. For it to turn into positive, market has to be range bound, or like the market has to open flat tomorrow, or even 150 points up and down is also not an issue. But I am kind of like afraid what is going to happen tomorrow. The way we are panicking, I think tomorrow markets will open flat only. He wants to collect more premium to reduce risk in case sideways. Okay, okay, Tahir. That's what I told. It's okay, fine. Sitting out today, closed all position yesterday. Don't care if Nifty moves up or down. Very good, UV. Mandan, what is your view about market today? Looking at open interest, Mandan, I can say that markets, I think markets may be range bound, and this is evident in open interest itself. So people are writing 16,400 today morning. They have started writing 16,400. 16,500 short straddle is still there, still active. Then 16,600 call option also is active. So lots of selling happening in put side and call side also. So we'll wait and see what happens. Yeah, hopefully looking at this open interest, I can say that market may be sideways today, and there is no stock specific news today, right? Like what we had earlier. So let's wait and see. Tahir Hussain, today Fed announcement, tomorrow maybe market react. Which strategy best tomorrow expiry? Best strategy is to don't take any strategy, Tahir. That's what I will say. If you want, if you don't want to take risk, don't do any strategy at all. Just ignore all these things. Just square off your position today. If you want to go, you can go. Nobody is stopping you, but make sure you go in a very, very light position. Don't go in a heavy position. L.I. Kumar, Amar Bhai, good morning. Umar Bhai, good morning. What is FIFO on sell average for option? I was screwed by Zerodha today. How will the average change from sell and then buy? What is FIFO? What the all new terms I'm hearing, listening, getting to see all the new terms. What is FIFO? Acha, what is FIFO? FIFO, what is FIFO? Is it first in, first out? That is FIFO, right? First in, first out. Okay. Yeah, first in, I was okay. You placed a pre-market order. Okay, okay. I really don't know, bro, because this I will have to check. I don't want to give you wrong information about this. If any one of you watching this video, if you know what is L.I. Kumar asking, you can reply him in the chat session itself. FIFO, what is first in, first out on sell average for options? Maybe he will benefit. US futures went in opposite direction. Now operators will panic. Some might even turn bullish. UV. Okay, let us see. அது வந்த மரபு போல இது மரபு போல. Good morning, bro. Anurag, good morning. How are you? Fine, thank you. How about you, bro? Good, good. I'm good. Only thing is, Nifty has to perform or Nifty has to show some sympathy, go on the upside. My 16,500 put option is in big trouble. Sorry, big trouble. Just to give you a perspective, I think I sold it for around maybe 35, 50 rupees. Now it's trading at almost 120 rupees. So that 16,500 is creating trouble. Let us see how we can manage or what we can do. Just trying to do some circus here. Yeah, push it, push it. Little push on the upside is what we want. In spite of US futures in the green, this buggers, FTSE, sorry, Europe is also in the green. Why market is not very reluctant to go on the upside? All we want is a little push on the upside for us to see some money. Uh, you must have recovered from your short call. Short call is always in profit, no? Short call is not a short put. I'm having some short puts. That is the problem. That's what is creating some problem here. Oh, oh. This India VIX is a problem. It's going up. It's up by 1.54%. And I'm sure this will last till tomorrow. Tomorrow also we'll see. Tomorrow only we will see India VIX going down. Still then, still this US future is sorry. Still this binary event is not figured out. We are not going to see India VIX going down. Uh, So, are you in profit? Your trades are in profit or it's in loss? Please update this week. உங்களுக்கு Yeah, பசிக்கலையா? பசிக்கல? I think I asked the wrong question. I should have asked, are you going to carry positions or not? I think markets 16,400 to 16,500. And US VIX is really going high. Bro, if retailers work together, we could pull Nifty up and set eat away at their shots, but we are disorganized. Yeah, Rajesh is saying every overnight position I am in loss, bro. After next opening, I was at break even. Why like that? What strategy are you using? Wow, சரியான விஷயம். For this expiry Gopi Kishan, I sold 16,300 call at 310 and sold 16,900 put. Yeah, yeah, that is also good. I don't think 16,900. What you are selling deep in the money options are what? Put options and UV wants all the YouTuber to come together and use their followers to organize retailers. That would be great. Yeah, it would be great, but people will not accept. Particularly, your uncle will not accept at all. ஆமாம்மா, வராமா? சாப்பிட்டீங்களா? No. என்னம்மா daily தின்றீங்க? ஆ? புரியுதாம்மா? I was doing positional strangle, booking some profit after after that making strangle near the strike as per premium. So intraday in profit position in loss coming to near expiry overnight getting profit. Okay, I got it. ಇಡ್ಲಿಗೆ ತೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ಚಟ್ನಿ ಅದು ಡೈಲಿ ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಪೊಟ್ಟಾಗೆ ಡೈಲಿ ಕಡುಬು. Hmm? Bro, Gopi, you have to be very careful, huh? I don't know from where you are taking this idea. Selling in the money calls and put is very dangerous. Make sure you hedge it. Without hedging, don't do take trades. நல்லா இருக்காங்க. Mm. Even tomorrow, even though I'm cautioning many people not to take trades, I think tomorrow markets may open flat. Looking at all this open interest, 16,400 put option build up, then 16,500 unwinding. Looking at all this, I am expecting maybe market will open flat. India VIX is dropping. Mm. At some point in the future, someone, if it happens, it is good. But these people know this. I'll tell you, this Indian population, including me, also, I'm saying they are very fragile. That's why these politicians make a lot of money. We forgot things. We forget things. If something seriously happens to us, we don't remember those things. We forget and go to the next thing. That's what is happening, right? So we are very fragile. It is very easy to fool us all. Okinawa. Excel and PowerPoint example. எல்லாமே இருக்குதுல்ல. Flat day today, nothing will move till Fed. Strangle live, bro. Strangle live. Yeah, tell me, strangle live. Now today what can happen? Maybe 16,500. That's what I told. 16,000. See, 16,500 or 16,400 put is being written aggressively. Oh my God. These buggers are, I don't know what they are up to. 16,500 strangles are being written. How much? 16,500 strangle. Let's say you want to do a 16,500 strangle today, you get around 160 points. Your upper break even is 16,661, lower break even is around 16,660. That's what people are doing. Animesh Singh, what are your trades today? I am holding my old trades only 16,500. I'm holding, managing till now, creating lots of problem, just holding to my positions. Overtime. Madhusudana, good morning. Good morning, Madhu. Today is the decision, tomorrow is the press meet, I think. Today they will tell the interest rate. Tomorrow, maybe they will have a press meet. So don't worry, like Prem Kumar, good morning, bro. Good morning, Prem. How are you? I have 16,400 PE and 16,000 two quantity suggestions. Just hold it. That's what many people are doing, Vishal. Bob, hi sir, which straddle can I do now? Suggest. You can do 16,500 straddle. That's what many people are doing. You see, open interest 16,500 short straddle is being written with a positive base. I think people are expecting market to be range bound. That's why they are writing up and down both sides. So just do a 16,500 straddle, but make sure you hedge the position. Let me show you. Let's say market is exactly, yeah, this is what we did. Now you can add maybe 16,800 you can buy, 16,200 also you can buy, and you can do a iron fly, convert it into a iron fly. Your lower break even is around 16,353 and upper break even is around 16,646, right? So if you want, you can do that. Of course, there is a disclaimer. Do it, you will have to do it at your own risk and responsibility. You need to know how to manage things. If things go wrong, you should be able to manage. Pop, pop. Talked it, bro. Can you resend the Telegram link, please? Yesterday, for some reason, it was not saved in my Telegram. Okay, this is our Telegram group. Monday, I took a long, short straddle. Should I hold or exit and enter after FOMC meeting? My suggestion. Any suggestions? You have Prem has taken a long short straddle. Short straddle. I think you should be flat or you should be in a small loss because of India VIX. Even though last 2 days we saw India VIX going up, I think it is coming down now. So I'm assuming that your trade should be kind of flat or should be in a minor loss. Okay. Now you don't take a long straddle. Looking at open interest, what I can see is people are anticipating a flat open. That's why they are selling both puts and calls. So, and that is the first thing. And second thing is, since tomorrow is a binary event, today is a binary event, tomorrow in weeks may drop or weeks may crash. Your long straddles will not make money. So you decide. So if you ask me whether I can go or not, I think you shouldn't be going long. Yeah. better you take a shot. Theta will help you, plus this VIX will also help you. So that's a best idea. Santosh Kumar, good morning, bro. How are you? Good morning, Santosh. I am fine. How are you? You can take a simple iron fly today also. I'll tell you guys. You can take a simple iron fly. In case the market opens gap ups also, you will be protected. In case the market is sideways, you will make good money. But of course, there is a disclaimer. You have to do it at your own risk and responsibility, right? Now even 16,500 puts are being written. I don't know what these buggers are thinking. Yesterday they were short in the market. Today immediately they are long in the market, because of US VIX, sorry, US futures. And look at this NASDAQ. NASDAQ future itself is up by 1.5%. Oh my God. Yeah, yeah, just wait, Bob. Not now. Once because 16,000 market has gone to 16,525. Just wait for some more time. Ketan Das, I hope to take your monthly mentorship program. I have to learn from this. Can you brief what would be covered in the monthly mentorship program? Lots of trades will be covered in monthly program. I think 4 or 5 trades will be taken every month, all weekly trades, plus adjustment. Plus, if you have any doubts, also you can ask. So last month alone, I think we made around 9%, 7 or 8%. But this month we made only around 3%, 2.5 or 3%. So that's what we do in our this thing mentorship program. Minimum capital is around, I think, 2.5 or 3 lakh. So if you are having higher risk appetite, you can take maybe good positions. You can take the good quantity. So it's really up to you whether you want to take the heavy positions or not. Like not heavy position. If you want to take go for a big quantity or not. S&P VIX is also dropping. It's down by 1.62%. Oh, oh, oh. We start on Thursday. Every Thursday, Ketan, we do strategies. Every Thursday, sorry, yeah, Thursday or Friday, we do strategy. Santosh Kumar, if you look at NASDAQ price action, it is clearly taking support near the previous resistance. I don't think they'll push price lower. Bank Nifty will touch 37,000. Okay, guys, one second. Exit ಆಯ್ತು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ exit ಆಯ್ತು Ketan, UB Bank Nifty will, okay. UB saying GameStop is an achievement for us retailers. Ketan Das, thanks Umar. I will enroll tomorrow morning. Okay, thank you. Lakshmi Lady Center, market is going opposite direction. I am expected. Acha, you expected this one. Okay. Ready money hedging है 16,000. It is 16,000 exit item. मतलब buy அதுக்கப்புறம் sell. So, one big candle can change everyone's view. Animesh Singh is asking, Umar Pro, do you also hold stocks or ETF for long term and pledge them to get margin? No, I have never ever gone for pledging. All my trades are with liquid cash. Punit Sharma, today many Nifty 50 stock results are to be announced. Will that cause a slight rally? I don't think so, bro. Even if they announce, I don't think heavyweights are the thing which has to uh, perform right. They were going to wait after 1 o'clock. Very wild movies will we can see. Okay, okay, very wild moves we will see. Okay, great. Dow futures going up and up, and I'm sure some institutions book loss today. Like to add on one thing, don't want to spam, but I appreciate the live streaming as a trading and lonely professional, and it's good I have someone to talk during market hours. Thanks, Ketan. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it's a drop on a பிரச்சனை வந்து பாருங்க. Why animation? Animation saying why I'm not pledging. Pledging is a headache, bro. I'll tell you. There is cash component. You have to maintain F&O position. We are carrying heavy F&O positions overnight. If there is any fund shortfall because of this SEBI, that you have to have 50% cash component, and if there is any shortfall, they will square off your position. They will not even ask you. Then they will charge interest on your debit balance. So if you calculate the interest what you are getting from let's say Bharat bond or any other instrument, and every time all day we are carrying what is that overnight position, so it is not going to work for us. So interest, if you calculate all the interest and everything, if you don't, if you want 100%, like if you want a good cash component, you have to go for, I think, liquid piece, which you are not going to get anything, maybe 2.2% or 2.25%. So it is not, it will not work in my favor. It is not, I don't like, I don't feel because because people are behind this collateral after this guy PR Sundar came with a video. That's why they are going for collateral, collateral, collateral. But it is not work. Bharat bond and all, I think it is given only 3.5% in the last 1 year. They are promising 6.5%, 7%. Year to date, I'm saying. I'm talking about year to date. Okay. I'm not talking about since inception. I'm talking about year to date. So fund is also not performing. Plus, they are charging you interest on debit balance because of non-cash component. So if you sum up, if you do the max, you will it will be no, like you will not get any profit. So then why we have to put all the plus? It is a risk factor also. Risk factor is also there. So for 1 or 2%, why we have to break our head? 1 or 2%, if 1 week or 2 weeks works in our favor, we'll be able to make that 1 or 2%. Not a big deal. So I don't prefer for this collateral and all. And I know people where this broker charge interest on debit balance. They will they will like charge you, and it's like following up with them is a very big headache. So I have this very bad experience of without no reason they have taken 30,000 or 35,000 from one of my accounts. So I had to follow up them. I had to put so many emails why they have taken this 30,000, 30K. Then after 2 or 3 months of follow up, they came up, they did it by mistake, all bullshit, all crap, they will say. So it is not a good idea for me. If you think 2 or 3% is good, you can go. Of course, I'm not saying it is not bad, but it's I don't I don't like that one. That's why. Bob is asking how to join your mentorship program. I will send the link, bro. Santosh Kumar, such a horrible experience. Yes, this is only very few. I know people people suffer going for collateral. See, for a guy who's having 50 or 60 crores, 2% or 3% is a big money. It will give good return. What we people are having 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs, or less than 25, 50 lakhs. For that, 2% is a peanut, and plus tax on that also. It's not. If you ask me, I would say don't go for this collateral and all crap. But in the long run, it is okay. It's kind of okay. It will work. And plus, I like continuously I rotate fund. I withdraw, I deposit, I withdraw, I deposit. I take from this account, put in that account, from my current account to company account. All these swaps we will do. So it will not work for me. ஜூலை இங்க அப்டேட் இல்லையா? புரியல. என்ன மெசேஜ்? ஆமா, என்ன மெசேஜ்? போன மாசம் பார்த்துருக்கீங்க. அதே அனுப்புங்க. அந்த நம்பரை மட்டும் மாற்றி விடுங்க. Yes. Now earlier and all only Zerodha and Upstock was like having mandate that you have to maintain 50% cash component. Now all the brokers are doing that because they can make money in this debit balance, interest on debit balance. No, so these buggers are. Krishna Sami Reddy. Yesterday I shot at 16. Can I wait? Please suggest, bro. 16,500 you have shorted. For how much you have shorted? I think you will have your break even at around 16,550, right? So just hold, we'll see. Looking at this open interest, 16,600. Let's see if it crosses above 16,600, you can hold. Sorry, you can square off. But these people are writing puts, aggressive puts at 16,500, opposite of what happened yesterday. Then how we can relate, how we can say this thing is a reliable open interest? Open interest is one bad thing, and now, like it's been for sometimes it's been very thing too volatile. Hitesh, should I cut my position at 16,400? Like what you have done? Did you went long or short at 16,400? If you have short at 16,400 put option, you just hold. If you are a long, I think you have to cut back, right? Market is moving up. That's because of US futures. US future is all in the green. Question, question. 400 P. What exit ஆகும். அப்டேட் பண்ணுங்க. கரெக்ட் தானே? Should I cut my position 16,000? Hitesh, have 16,400 P. Yeah, whether you have bought it or sold it, that's what I'm asking, Hitesh. Did you buy it or sell it? UB is saying a W pattern and formation in Nifty and Bank Nifty. TCS is having any news today? TCS Oh my God. So one thing is very, very clear that it is not going to go looking at open interest, if at all, for one or other reason, if this open interest is working, I think 16,600 is not going to be taken out today, or at least by tomorrow. This is very pathetic. பார்ப்போம். நாளைக்கு அப்டேட் பண்ணுவோம். அப்டேட் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது சிஸ்டம். மேல போகுது கீழே வருது போக மாட்டேங்குது. இன்னைக்கு மட்டும் எவ்வளோ யூடியூப்ல எவ்வளோ லாஸ் இன்னைக்கு மட்டும்? 3000. அதுல put writing is very is so high. Big boys are enjoying with call options. We can't price the instruments changing in your terminal, bro. Please check. What is that, Santosh? We can't see the price of instruments changing in your terminal, bro. Please check. Not only this terminal, every terminal. You are talking about this thing. Not only this, even in this one, it is not updating. I think now it is okay, bro. I think some issue was that. Now it is okay. No, no, not only in this terminal. Every terminal is having problem. It's changing now. The only reason it is going up is because of US future. And tomorrow, if it is gapping down, everyone will run for covers. All put traders will run for covers. Ah, this market is very hard. Still now managing. Now managing. Second half, let's see, second half, I think the markets will move higher only because US, sorry, what is that? Europe is also in the green, right? So the probability of market going high is, I don't know how. Yesterday I was expecting, yesterday open interest was showing higher call rating. Now exactly opposite is happening. Very hard to predict this market. See here, 16,500 is having around 5.8 million open interest. 16,600, literally no call writing at all. Very few people have written 16,600 calls. Bro, at the money, can I buy Nifty? I think market goes on bull side. You can buy, but don't buy this week expiry. Buy next week expiry, 4th August expiry. Rajesh Kumar, 11 candle. I made a big adjustment in P side. Now see, market will reverse. Okay. Deepak Sundarraj. Umar sir, have you squared off your short positions? No, I will never square off any positions. I, sorry. I have not squared off my position. I am just holding. It's in a loss only. Actually, all the accounts are in loss. I'm just holding, trying to manage. I'm also short in market. Don't know what to do. Okay, just wait. Just wait. Looking at all these things, all this open interest and US futures was in red yesterday. I shorted the market. I sold 16,600, 16,700, 16,800. Now market is reversing. It is of course creating trouble, but we'll see. It's okay. It's part of the game, right? There is nothing much you can do. Adjustment on the kilo number. She is saying to hold it. It is going to fall. Okay. Hello. Yeah. Kare. Siri. Purila. Siri. ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಿ ರಾಂಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಜಿ ನಾ ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಾಂಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೋಲಪ್ಪ Ketan is saying 200 DMA rejection in Nifty. Okay. Adjustment எல்லாம் பண்ணது இப்படி போனா அப்படி வருது, அப்படி வந்தா இப்படி போகுது. போடக்கூடாது. நாளைக்கு தான் மேட்ரு. Here, can I sell 16,600? What do you want to sell? 16,600 call or put? 16,600. That you can, looking at open interest, if you ask me 16,600 call option, you can sell, you can buy. So, can I sell 16,650 and 16,600? Wait, bro, don't do anything now. You will end up losing money. You will end up losing money. Just wait. What I can see is from this open interest, sell at least 16,500 put option so that if at all something happens, then you can, if the market makes a up move, can make money. 16,560 is having 550 levels is having some kind of rejection. We'll see. Don't sell 16,600 call. Hmm. Hmm. ஷேர் அண்ட் கேர் பங்கு சந்தை பயிற்சி மையம். ஷேர் அண்ட் கேர் ஷேர் மார்க்கெட் ட்ரேடிங் சந்தை. பங்குச் சந்தை பற்றி எளிய தமிழில் முழுமையாக பயிற்சி அளிக்கப்படுகிறது. எஸ் ராஜகுமார், என்எஸ்சி ஆத்தரைஸ்டு பர்சன். கற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், வெற்றி பெறுங்கள். போன் போட்டு கலாச்சிடுவோம். Yogesh, Yogesh is asking what is the reason for a sudden up move? Simply following US market, nothing else. US futures. This is very long time, no? Like it's been ever since I think since COVID or not COVID, even before I think before this Ukraine Russia issue, they are simply we are following US markets. சரி. ஜி, இது இங்க நாங்க உங்க போர்டு பார்த்தோம். உங்க அஹ், இல்ல உங்க அட்வர்டைஸ்மெண்ட் பார்த்தோம். நீங்க என்ன ட்ரைனிங் கொடுக்குறீங்க? நாங்க இங்க இது பிள்ளையார்பட்டி கிட்ட. ஆ, ஏதோ கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் தெரியும் சார். ஆமா, கொஞ்சம் ஆப்ஷன்ஸ் ட்ரை பண்ணேன். அது ஒர்க் அவுட் ஆகல. அதனால சரி ஏதாவது. ஆ, சரி. நான் வந்து யூஜி படிச்சிருக்கேன் சார். ஆ. இல்ல சார், நான் வெளிநாட்டுல இருந்தேன். அப்புறம் வந்து ஊருக்கு வந்துட்டேன். இப்போ இப்போ ஒரு வருஷமா சும்மா தான் சார் இருக்கேன். ஆ. ஆ. இல்ல சார், நான் கொஞ்சம் ஆப்ஷன் பை பண்ணேன். அப்புறம் லாஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு. அது எது பட்டாலுமே லாஸ் ஆயிட்டே இருக்கு சார். அதனால விட்டுட்டேன் சார். ஒரு 50,000 ரூபாய் போட்டேன் சார். இல்ல சார், ஏதோ ஒரு இது டெலிகிராம் குரூப்ல ஜாயின் பண்ண சொன்னாங்க. அப்புறம் அங்க வந்து அதை பை பண்ணுங்க, இதை பை பண்ணுங்கன்னு சொன்னாங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒன்றும் ஒர்க் அவுட் இல்லை சார். ஓகே. ஆ. ஓகே. ஆ. ஆ. சார் இல்ல சார். இல் ஆ. ம். 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 சார் இல்ல சார், ஷேர் இல்ல. இல்ல சார், அது இன்வெஸ்டிங் விட்டுருங்க சார். இந்த ட்ரேடிங்ல ஏதாவது சொல்லுங்க சார். ஆப்ஷன்ஸ், ஃபியூச்சர்ஸ் அந்த மாதிரி. ஆ. 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 அடேங்கப்பா, இவ்வளவு இருக்கா சார்? இவ்வளவு விஷயம் இருக்கா? ஆ. ஓ. ஆ. ம். சக்சஸ். ஓ. இல்ல சார், இல்ல ஆப்ஷன் பையிங் பண்ணுமா இல்ல ஆப்ஷன் செல்லிங் பண்ணுமா சார்? ம். ஆ. இல்ல சார், எனக்கு அவ்வளவா ஆப்ஷன்ஸ பத்தி தெரியாது சார். ஆமா சார், தெரியாது சார். ஆ. ஆ. ஓ. சரி சார். ம். சார் ஓகே சார், எனக்கு எ- சரி சார். ஓகே. ஓ. சரி சார். இப்போ இப்போ உங்க உங்க என்எஸ்சி ஒன் மந்த் 1 மந்த் கோர்ஸ் டெய்லி 1 ஹவர் எவ்வளவு சார் சார்ஜ் பண்றீங்க? ஆ. ஓகே. சரி சார். இல்ல சார். ஓகே. சரி சார். சரி சார். சார் நான் ஒரே ஒரு கேள்வி கேட்கிறேன் சார். அந்த 10,500 ரூபாலாம் ஒன்றும் மேட்ரு கிடையாது. நான் எப்போ வேணாலும் வரலாம், ஒன்றும் ப்ராப்ளம் கிடையாது. இப்போ நீங்க நீங்க இப்போ 20 வருஷமா ட்ரேட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்களா சார்? வருஷத்துக்கு எத்தனை பர்சன்ட் சார் ரிட்டர்ன் எடுக்கிறீங்க? எவ்வளவு இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க? எவ்வளவு எடுக்கிறீங்க? மந்த்லி 20% ரிட்டர்ன் எடுக்க முடியுமா சார்? ஆ. 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 ஓ. ஓ 5 லேக் இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணி மந்த்லி 1 லேக் எடுத்துடலாம். ஓ. ஆ. ஆ. ஓ. ஆ. ஆ. ஓகே. ஆ. 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 ஆனா 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 5 லட்ச ரூபா போட்டு 1 லட்ச ரூபா மாசம் எடுக்கிறது பெரிய விஷயம் சார். சூப்பர் சார். ம். ஓ. ஓகே. அதான் அதான் அதாவது கரெக்டா கரெக்டா பண்ணணும் விஷயம். ஆ. ஆ. ஓகே. ஆ. 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 அதான் சார் நான் புதுசு சார். எனக்கு ஒண்ணுமே தெரியாது ஆப்ஷன்ஸை பத்தி. அதான் நான் 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 வரேன் சார். ஓகே சார். ஓகே சார். சரி சார். நான் ஆ, சரி சார். நான் நான் ஆ, ஆ, சரி சார், சரி சார். நான் நேர்ல வரேன் சார். நேர்ல வந்து உங்களை கண்டிப்பா நான் பார்க்கணும் சார். நான் வந்து ஃபோன் பண்ணிட்டு வரேன் சார். ஆ, நான் நாளைக்கு இல்லாட்டி நாளை மறுநாள் வரேன் சார். தேங்க்யூ சார், தேங்க்யூ. ஆ, நான் பார்த்தேன் சார். உங்க போஸ்டர்லயே பார்த்தேன் சார். ஓகே சார், தேங்க்யூ சார். போஸ்டர் அடிச்சு ஒட்டியிருக்காங்க பாருங்க. அவன் அவன் இங்க வந்து ஐயோ, என்ன இவ்வளவு கேவலமா போயிட்டு இருக்கு. போஸ்டர் அடிச்சு ஒட்டி கூப்பிடுற அளவுக்கு ஆயிடுச்சு. கஷ்டமா. 10,500 ஃபீஸ். ஒரு மாசத்துக்கு டெய்லி 1 மணி நேரம். 5 லட்ச ரூபா போட்டா 1 லட்ச ரூபா மாசம் எடுக்கலாமா? மண்ணா கட்டி. ஓ மை காட். இந்த மாதிரி அப்பப்போ கலாச்சு விட்டுருணும். அன்னைக்கு அன்னைக்கு அப்படிதான் பஸ் ஸ்டாண்ட்ல ஒரு போஸ்டர் பார்த்தா. பஸ் ஸ்டாண்டா? பஸ் ஸ்டாண்ட்லயோ ரயில் அடியிலயோ எங்கேயோ ஒரு போஸ்டர் பார்த்தேன். இதே மாதிரி போட்டிருக்கு. இவனை போய் பார்க்கணும் என்ன பண்ணுவான்னு. எல்தாப்புல ஒருத்தன கலாச்சாரம் தெரியுமா? கடையை பூட்டிட்டு ஓடிட்டான் அவன். ஆஹ், ஆளே காணும். If I think most of you would have understood what I did. I just saw a poster in our local place, and I just called them. They are just giving some what is that training, and they are charging 10,000 rupees, and he is saying if you invest 5 lakh, you can make 1 lakh rupees daily. Sorry, monthly. Oh my God! See the return he is promising. See how unethical people are. Do you think if everyone can invest 5 lakhs and make 1 lakh in a month, he will be multi-millionaire? No. Look at the compounding effect. People are having crores and crores on crores of rupees here, and still we are not able to make money. But still, see how unethical people are. So that's why I want to caution you all. I'm cautioning you. Even if you make 2% per month, that is more than enough. I don't know how these people are. Lakshmi Ladies Center. Last Lakshmi Ladies Center. Last June, Fed meet also after not hike expectation after market go huge hike. Let us see. அந்த இதை எனக்கு மெசேஜ் பண்ணிவிடுங்க. நான் போய் பார்த்துட்டு என்ன பண்றான்னு பார்ப்போம். இல்ல என்னதான் சொல்றான்னு பார்ப்போம். 20 வருஷமா மார்க்கெட்ல இருக்கணும்ல. எப்படி நம்மளுக்கு தெரியாம நம்ம ஊர்ல ஒருத்தன் 20 வருஷமா இதுல புக் போட்டிட்டு இருக்கான். ஆமா, ஆமா. Only reason market is going up because of US futures. US future is a problem. That's it. 16,500 put is now okay, but 16,600 call option is creating problem. Hmm. Oh my God. Ketan Das. What is that? Lakshmi Ladies Center. I'm just holding my position. I spoke too early. What is that? What you talked, Ketan? Acha, the 200 day DMA. Okay, okay. Nothing to panic. Just wait. Acha, yeah. I got it. I thought this 16,550 level will hold. We are seeing rejection. We'll see what happens. But this US US future is a problem. Look at S&P VIX. It has dropped more than 2.2%. Uh, இதுவரைக்கும் booked loss அதிகமா இருக்கு. Actual trade profitல தான் இருக்கும் போல இருக்கு. Huh? Not only you, Deepa, I also, after seeing the first 5 minutes candle, I thought market may go down, but it is reversing. Problem is market is uh, neither it is moving up or it is moving down. That's a problem here. Europe will open after 1 o'clock. Europe will open. There was a CPR at 16,505. I thought it wouldn't break. The CPR and all is working or what? I have no idea about this CPR thing. People say many things about CPR, but I have not traded in those things. CPR. இவ்வளோ எழுதுறாங்க, நாளைக்கு கேப் டவுன் ஆகும் போது அதுதான் பண்ண போறாங்க. By seeing my MTM, I want to carry my position till expiry, but Fed stopping me. Rajesh, you are in profit or loss? If you are in minor loss, you can carry, but if you are in profit, I would recommend you just book profit and exit. So I'll tell you one thing. I'm just reading one message, message which I'll share you. Federal Reserve is likely to increase the interest rate by 75 basis point. Now I'll show you the message that I am reading. See, Fed to unveil another big rate hike as signs of economic slowdown grow. It was just posted 5 minutes back, and I think they are going to increase it by 75, around 75 basis points. It is it is 1.75%. It is going to go up to 2.4%. That is estimated to no longer encourage economic activity. Yeah. So you expect a big fall. That is what I can say. If they increase the interest rate by 75 basis point, that is going to be a disaster. And whatever you are seeing now, market may go up, but eventually it is likely to come down. That's what I can say. This is just a perfect trap. So just be careful. Today they are going to increase the interest rate, whether it is 75 basis point or 100 basis point, we really don't know, right? So probably it is between 75 to 100 basis points is what I think. So just be careful. I'm telling you again and again and again, if you don't want to carry position, just square off your position and just stay away from the market. I think this is a trap. Yeah, that's what Rajesh. 0.75 0.75 basis point. So tomorrow maybe there is big gap up or gap down. We really don't know. If 75 basis point is factored in, then we may open flat. The problem is that they shouldn't give any heart attacks or negative news. That's what I am afraid of. Umarji, 75 basis points was expected rate hike for more than a week. Yeah, it's been all over the media for at least a week. Okay. No, before I think before 10 days only, I told in one of our video that maybe it will go up above 2.5%. We are at 1.75. Maybe they will go beyond 2.5%. So that works out to be around 75 basis points, right? So if it goes beyond 2.75, then that's a 100 basis point rate hike. If they increase the interest rate by 100 basis point, then we'll be in trouble. So just be careful. So just be careful and trade smartly. I'm also thinking to square off some position. Looking at what is happening, I have a range. I have a range of around 16,700 to 16,400, but still I'm in panic mode. And I don't know why these guys are coming out with interest rate on a expiry day. Every Thursday they will come and throw some crap on us. Bullshit. Deepa Sundarraj, not even one proper red candle. Why? The 10 minutes candle is a proper red candle, no? Around 50 points. One candle, it took out 50 points. So this is and all trap. This is and all trap. Just be careful. In spite of market going, see that 16,600 call writers are not panicking. Still, they are holding around 8.80 lakh contracts. Nimesh is saying, Umar bro, I think Fed will increase the interest rate by 100 basis point because some days back only ECB has announced 100 basis point rate hike and money tends to flow towards higher yield. But the 10-year bond yield is also not increasing. No, it's actually last 10 or 20 days it has come down. Deepa want to get out with half of the loss. Okay. See, shorts will start panicking at 2:30. Okay, so you are expecting market to go up. Zubin, there is a possibility that Thursday could be a flat day and Friday could see big move. Why so? Kalki is saying on lighter note, how about adding all our stocks to US index and remove our index? Yeah, that's what we have to do. These people are just blindly following the US market. We don't have any local sentiment, local issues, nothing. All crap. You just wait for tomorrow. I'm sure tomorrow is going to be a shocker. And whatever is happening now is just to fool retailers. Worst case scenario, maybe 100 or 200 points gap up will happen. That's it. The gap up will not happen. Gap down can happen, but gap up is very small. The probability of gap up is very small. So gap down may happen. I'm just waiting for the market to reverse. I I don't see market going. Market will rally or things are already factored, right? Shorted 36 800 with a strict stop loss of 20 points. Don't see any other trade of for now. Watching US future, it, it gives up little. Yeah, inverse and fly also can be done. That's also a good idea. Sharath, hi Sharath, how are you? Sharath, sure Sharath.
நாளைக்கு என்ன சந்தேகத்தை கூட இல்லான்னு தெரியல.
நாளைக்கு தான் மேட்ரு. clear.
Just forward.
Kalki is saying it is just following US market tick by tick. Yes, yes. Algo is, I'll tell you about Algo. Algo trading in India is, algo trading in India is very less. But if you compare with US market, US, I think more than 57 or 60% of people are into algo trading. But in India, not even, I think 30 or 40%, not even 25% of people are doing algo trading. So, yeah, but, but in future, algo trading may come up, may catch a steam. But this co-location scam and all lot of, we Indians, people in India have to go through all these kind of scams and every whatnot. Super. Kalki is saying 36,400, 500, 600. Good put writing. It won't be given up easily. Hi, bro. When will adjustment options will come in quantum and backtesting? Still working, bro. There are some flaws. I don't want to bluff with you guys, but there are some flaws in the system. They are still working on it. Basic things are working, but this advanced things are not working. So hopefully it will be ready in one or maybe first week of August. Nifty more resilient than US market. Yes. Tomorrow you will know. Bro, being calm, we may get boring. Tell some horrible experience you face and some ideas for full-time traders. So it may be useful for me and we can help us. See, I will tell you, if you want to be a full-time trader, no, you need cash. You need surplus cash. I'll tell you, at least you need 20 to 25 lakhs, right? On top of that, if you have, let's say, 20 to 25 lakhs of capital, will you be, if you ask me, is that sufficient and will you be able to make in that, make money in that? You will not make money because why I'll tell you. 1 month might be you might be profitable. Next month you might not be profitable, right? So you should be having what is that? You should be financially independent. Plus, you should be financially sound to be a full-time trader, right? If you have commitments, if you have a car loan, if you have a housing loan, if you have a mortgage, then it is not going to work. So if you have around 20 to 25 lakhs, then you can then you can go start full-time trading, right? The more cash you have, the better it is for you to be a full-time trader. And don't take loans. Taking loan and working out of that will also not is also not going to help you. So have surplus cash, then enter, be a full-time trader. Okay. So I have in the past and all 2015, 2014, or even till 2018, 19 and all, had you if you had 10 lakhs or below 10 lakhs also it will work, but now it is like you need at least 25 lakhs or plus to be a full-time trader. Before and all there was no span margin, exposure margin, like it was less. There were span margin and exposure margin, but it was less. But now things have changed. So you have to have at least, if you ask me, I will tell maybe 20 to 25 lakhs as an option seller. If you are an option buyer, then that's a whole different ball game. I don't have to tell you. Even if you have one lakh or 2 lakh, you can go for option buying. But the probability of winning in option buying is very less. People will say they have made 1 lakh, 2 lakh, 5 lakhs in one day. But consistency, you cannot get consistency in option buying. That's a problem. You can just scalping. You can just do scalping. That's it. Today did scalp in first 15 minutes. Got 1%. My DK setup gives brokerage costs. Close my position after first 15 minutes. Great, Riaz. But Padmashri, Padmashri is asking, will long straddle work with this market situation? Please say any opinion. If you want to go for long straddle, you should be doing in maybe August expiry, right? Because after tomorrow's binary event, there might be a theta decay. So if you want to go for long straddle, go for August expiry long straddle. Okay. SBI and SBI has broken previous level, bro. Okay, what is there in SBI? Let's check SBI. Let's go to Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty, not a single stock. Bank Nifty is in red. All the stocks are in green. SBI is up by 1.3%. Okay. Maybe this could be the reason why Bank Nifty is moving. SBI is having significant weightage in Bank Nifty. And what is happening in Nifty? Nifty, IndusInd Bank, Sun Pharma, Ultratech, Sem, Reliance. What happened to Reliance? Reliance is not performing. HDFC, 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 HDFC. HDFC is also not performing, right? Yeah, HDFC is also not performing. Just waiting for Europe to open. I think once Europe is open, my the 16,000 call options will create problem. 16,600, 700, 800 will create problem. Already it is a problem. We are almost flat. Fingers crossed. Let's see. The only thing which is holding is this 16,600 people are not panicking. They are just holding to their position. Santosh BAP is saying long straddle August 4 or August end, sir. Go for August end. Don't even go for August 4 also. It will not work. Go for August end. Santosh Narayanan. Hi Umar, how are you? Really appreciate your guidance. Thank you, Mr. Santosh. Thank you, Santosh. Manirajan Velusamy. HDFC Bank is resilient. Yes, it is. Now, for me, I think this is a trap. Thing is, we shouldn't be falling into the trap. That's it. NASDAQ is a problem. NASDAQ is up by more than 1.43%. I really don't know what is the reason. So market expectation is 75 basis point. If they are increasing it by 100 basis point, it's going to be a shocker. So Federal Reserve is famous in giving heart attacks. So let's see what they do today. Acha, Microsoft and Google result. Okay. This area 16,550 levels, 560 level is acting as support. Now what? If at all it comes on the downside, it can come till 16,450, then retrace to 16,500. If at all, I'm not sure if it is going to come or not, but I'm saying just giving ballpark figures. GK Mobile is asking any view for tomorrow. Now that's what we were discussing. We were thinking around 75 basis point interest rate hike. If at all market gaps up, if at all they are increasing it by a full 100 basis point, then market may gap down. So 75 basis point is being factored into already. Alphabet reported weaker than expected earnings and revenue for the second quarter. The stock rose more than 4% in extended trading session. Okay. Alphabet is Google's parent company, right? Yeah. Michigan, GST. GST. United. Huh? நான் என்னென்ன கேட்குறேன் இதெல்லாம் வீட்டுக்கு எடுத்துக்கோங்க அடுத்தது பாருங்க. Looks like market is ignoring bad news. 1% will be well received, will show Fed is serious and market will go up, especially NASDAQ. Okay.
Options. I'm financial. Oops. Market is moving higher and creating problem. My God. 16,800. Huh? Correction. Short covering, I really don't know. 16,600, I am having upper break even. It will create problem. Already started giving problem. Huh? This is such a crap. One day want to go up, one day wants to come down. Oh, ah, யூஸ் பண்ணலாங்க.
Shivakumar, yesterday only I expected this move, but today it happens in Nifty Bank. Okay. Shahrukh, hi Shahrukh. If anyone holding PE in tomorrow experiments, please exit. Today I earned good money. Why you want to exit PE? Problem. I really hate when market does this. Simply following the US market. Oh my God. Will market go down this week below 16,300? What do you think? That depends, fully depends on how US market is behaving. One day we are going up, one day we are coming down. This is all about US market. Rajesh Kumar, same as yesterday, but on reverse. I think there may be big sell off. This is a trap. I didn't, if we didn't fall by closing, can expect some neutral view for expiry. Okay. Now everyone is trapped. Yes, we are. Kalki is saying boom looks like they kicked out many CE shorters. No logic, no news, just bunch of people deciding where to take the market. Yes, still I'm having 16,000 calls. Yesterday I wrote, haven't shorted yet, just holding it. 16,300 is a strong support level. 16,640 to 16,650 strong resistance today. We will see. Wow. Okay. Today after 2:30 p.m. definitely there will be a small correction. அதுல என்ன டேட் எப்போன்னு போட்டிருக்கும் பாருங்க. I have shorted call 5 times 16,500 yesterday. I am in big trouble now. What to do? 16,500, 5 lots you have sold. Okay. Try to convert it into a straddle, no? If you have funds. If you are not having a fund, maybe you can buy the next strike and sell maybe 16,800 or 16,700, something like that. 16,500, you will be, I think your break even will be around 16,550, right? Yeah, just try something. And I'll tell you, there's a disclaimer, huh? These buggers are just trapping us. Oh, Sridhar, Sridhar is asking Umar, can you tell if there is any positive news in Fed, how much points it can rally, or if it's negative, how much point it might fall? So everyone is expecting a 75 basis point. If at all Fed increases by 100 points, 75 basis point is factored into. If they are increasing it by 100 basis point, then it is going to be a shock to the market. That's what I anticipate. So if there is 100 basis point increase, maybe market will gap down, maybe 100 or 200 points. That's what I think. Let's see. Tomorrow we will know whether we are going upside, we are going higher, or we are going to go lower. Tomorrow in Bank Nifty, will there be any 500 rise or fall tomorrow due to Fed and monthly expiry? Yeah, probably tomorrow's expiry is going to be highly volatile. You can see long, big swings up and down. My position, my MTM screen is in a huge, big red. I'm not able to concentrate in the live session. Just wait, just wait. Huh? Huh? ஏதாவது ஒரு குத்து மதிப்பா போட்டு விடுங்க.
யூஎஸ் மார்க்கெட்டே ஃபாலோ பண்றாங்க மரமட்ட பேரு இதுல எதுல செத்து உலகையா கொள்றாங்கப்பா. இப்போ மேல போச்சு, இப்ப கீழே வருது.
Problem. Just holding. I was just going to make some changes. Just holding. Guys are giving tough hard time. 16,600. 16,600 is a problem. 16,600 guys are still, people are still holding their shorts. Now, what can happen here? Market will go down, come down. I thought the 16,650 will hold. What? US, Europe is open. Europe is opened in the green. That's why these guys are bulls are not giving up. Just all I need is a small push on the downside. That's what I want. Tomorrow we tomorrow we will know what is going to happen. Hmm?
Problem, guys.
Just give me some time. I'll just sort this out. Uh,
Huh? ரொம்ப break even அது.
இப்ப ஏதாவது அட்ஜஸ்ட்மெண்ட் பண்ணணும்னா மார்க்கெட் ரிவர்ஸ் ஆகும். ஒரு 5 நிமிஷம் வெயிட் பண்ணுவோம். This market is creating headache. Really frustrated. Yesterday it was long. Yesterday everyone was short. Immediately everyone is now long. What a crap! I don't know. Because of intraday traders also. Alhamdulillah, 400. Support from Europe is also creating panic. Bloody, I shot at this market yesterday. It is giving trouble, lots of trouble to me. Uh, I'm in a huge loss, very good loss. Oh my God, Lokesh. When market hit 16,000, I think 620, my losses were around 1.2 lakhs. Now when the market is coming back to 16,587, losses has come down to 45,000. Still we are in loss only. Tomorrow only we will know what is going to happen. Such a hectic day, guys. Sorry, huh? I cannot concentrate at all what you're trying to say, or I'm not able to reply to you. Okay, breathe, breathe, breathe. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಹಿತ GST ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಹಿತ GST Okay, bro, by the CE, market will move higher. Bank Nifty may cross 37,000 and Nifty may cross 16,700 because of monthly expiry. Everyone need to exit a short or long position in the stock derivative. Okay, still holding. I'm just still holding. Now alone losses are around somewhere around I think 30,000. Before it was 1,45,000. Now it has come to 30,000. Now if it again goes up, I have to break my head again. the profit from this. 16,800 guys, sorry, 16,600 guys are really strong. See, 16,600. People are writing 16,600 straddles now. What next? US future. US future has come down. That's why we are coming down. What a bullshit, man. What a crap this market is. Idiot. Yo, I don't know what to say.
இன்னைய விட நாளைக்கு நாளைக்கு தான் கூத்தாரு. சரி சாரி, ஒரு 3:30 மணிக்கு தான். Probably tomorrow Bank Nifty will expire around. Seems today is expiry, sir. Market is going up. Market is going up or down. I really don't know, guys. Lokesh, my problem. I have my own problem. I am sitting with huge calls returned. I'm just figuring out what could go wrong. Of course, I can manage the position, but if I manage, if market reverts, I will be in trouble. That's what I am in panic attack. Whoever expects 75 basis or above Fed rate cancel C. Whoever is expecting below 75 basis point cancel P today. 'I'm seeing small number of 16,600 puts being written. Sorry, calls being written. Very small quantity. Not doing any adjustment until 16,600 is broken. It has acted as a support and resistance multiple time in the last week. These operators will not allow common people to make money. Oh, yeah. I am also just waiting. My break even was around 16,650. I'm just waiting. As Ketan is saying, the 16,600, 650 level is a multiple support line. 16,600. Yeah, this is a multiple support line. Even if the market goes, see here, around this 4th of May, this whole big red candle, this gap up, all happened around this level, 16,650 levels. So I'm sure I'm just waiting for things to
subside. Let's see. Let's see. In the meantime, I'll show you one thing. Just go to our website, optionsence.com. Yes. Then you can go to find your strategies. There are lots of adjustment videos. Plus, there are materials about short straddle, how you can construct a short straddle. We have everything here. Then again, if you go to find your strategies, long puts, long put butterfly, long call butterfly, everything is having we are having here. Plus, how we can make iron counter, covered calls, all kind of strategies. Plus, we are developing some strategies also. So everything you want is available here. So if you want, you can go and check this out. Umar, Vijendra, now waiting for 3:30, bro. Okay, Rajesh. Let's wait for 2:30 candle. Let's decide at 3:10. You will get a clear picture. I'm expecting a fall now in next 1 hour. Okay, then feels nice when someone you look up to confirms your understanding or support level. Yeah, just wait. See, if I show my MTM losses, your head will spin, but still I'm just holding. I'm holding my trading position, plus I'm talking to you also. I'm not handling one account, right? So my lots of things running in my head. But in spite of all these things, stress, you have to be patient. If you are losing your conviction, then you will end up in loss. Rajesh Kumar, you can show your position. I can show my position, but you will not understand. See that green screen. See that loss monitor. Lots of position. So I'll show you tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll whether I make profit or loss, I will show you tomorrow. The action. இது கழிக்கணும்ல இது ரெண்டையும் கழிக்கணும்ல ஆ? இது கழிச்சுதான் மாட்டீங்களா ஆக்சுவலா இதான் டோட்டல் லாஸே கரெக்டா இதையும் சேர்த்து காட்டுது கரெக்டா இதையும் சேர்த்து காட்டுது சிஸ்டம் I am following super trend indicator of 5 minutes candle. If it's still in green, there will be a gap up.
If it's changing to red, then there will be a fall. Let's see whether the indicator changes in. Okay. Sold Bank Nifty futures at 36,780 and my stop loss is 36,810. 30 point stop loss. Your view, please. Keep at least 50 points, no, and reduce the quantity. Like, say, for example, if you are going for let's say five lots, instead of keeping 30 point stop loss, go for one or two lots and keep 100 or 70 points stop loss, no? That way, risk reward will work in your favor. Do you do 10 legs option strategy, buy CE 200 points away, then sell CE next four steps? We do lot of things, bro, but there is we don't see what strategy we are doing or what is the name of the strategy. End of the day, we are just looking at our MTM profits or loss. That's it. Might be there is some this thing. What is that? Is name for strategy. We don't really look at those things. Suraj Jain is asking buy 16,600 CE and sell 16,700. What's your view on this? Yeah, you can do. In case the market moves, you can make profit, but I don't think you will get premium in this week expiry. Try next week or maybe next month expiry, right? You will not at all get a premium in this week. You will end up in loss only. I'm sure you're talking about next month expiry only. நம்மளுக்கு ஒரு வெப்சைட் தெரியுமா தெரியுமா அது ஒருத்தே ஆக்குது ஏன் ஒருத்தா பார்த்தீங்களா எங்கிட்ட ஒர்க் ஆகுது இப்பதான் நான் டாமினா அப்டேட் பண்ணேன் இப்போ ஒர்க் ஆகும் இல்ல ஏன் சார் அது ஒர்க் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது ஏதாவது கேட்டீங்களா என்ன போங்க July expiry, Suraj, you don't do July expiry, you'll end up in loss only. Let's say 16,400 call, four lots you are buying and selling 16,700 call. In case the market moves to 16,700, what you are going to do? First thing, what will happen is you are not going to get premium because the market is going up. Theta decay will happen, plus India VIX will also drop. Okay, so you will not be able to manage. This is not a good strategy. Like this strategy, I wouldn't say this is a good strategy, but risk reward will not work in your favor. So if you want, you can try. Instead of doing that, you can do a iron fly. Sell 16,600 call and put, and maybe 200 or 300 points away. Go and buy some call options and put option. Iron fly. That way it will work. I don't think this strategy what you're planning will not work. July tomorrow is the July expiry. No, where you will get premium. 16,700 call option, how much it is selling for?
Just 36 rupees. 36.70. I don't think it's going to work, bro. Anyway, it's up to you. You decide whether you want to do it or not. Right? Wow. Amarnath is made out of a cheap. Now, Valkara Swami. I have done N5C and P 16,600. Okay, great. Hold on to that. Don't take this new trade, particularly when there is a binary one. Great, 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 Suraj.
Huh. 16,600. Today there is a little call buying 16,600 at 16,600. Still, I'm holding my position. 16,600 calls I have returned. 16,700, 16,800. Still, I'm holding. If tomorrow there is a gap up, I will have to break my head. The reason why Suraj Jain is saying the reason why I created buy 16,000 CA all July month, all July month, if Nifty expires around 16,700, I will make good profit and my stop loss is going to be 16,780. 780. Yeah, if you, that's what I told. If you are confident, if you are having a strong conviction, please go ahead. You don't have to like, yeah, you can go ahead, not an issue. But what will happen if market goes beyond 16,700? That is where you have to think. That is where the problem comes, right? Yeah, best of luck, Suraj. Best of luck. Deepa is saying 10K loss today. Oh my God. Don't worry. You will recover losses. Don't worry. 16,500 total. It's kind of 16,000 அந்த இது இருந்துச்சுன்னா வந்து range கிடைக்கும். அதான் பிரச்சனை, என்ன பண்றதுன்னு தெரியாது, புரியாது. 3 மணிக்கு everyone wants the markets to come down. Suraj also wants the markets to come down. I also want the market to come down. இன்னைக்கு ஒரு கம்பெனி ரெடி பண்ணுறீங்களா? தமிழ் 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 இதில் என்ன தெரியுமா? இப்படி ஆ? அப்போ முடிவு எடுக்கிறது இருக்கு ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். ம். எனக்கு கேப் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி பெரிய தொல்லை. கேப் டவுன் ஆச்சுன்னா சமாளிச்சு. Oh, 16,600 is a problem. Not only for me, for many people. Struggling with 16,600. I'm just waiting for the 3 p.m. move. ಮೂವತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ತಮ್ಮ ಮೂವತ್ತು. ಇದಾನ அது நல்ல ப்ராஃபிட்ல இருக்குதா? I think divergence is working. Let's check Nifty Bank. Guys, I'll just tell you one more time. If you are in panic mode, like if you are afraid, don't take overnight position. Just even if you are taking overnight position, tomorrow is a binary event. Even if you are taking overnight position, make sure you hedge your positions properly. Don't go without hedging. Don't sell naked. Even if you are doing straddles and strangles, make sure you hedge your position properly, right? And we will come to know what is going to be tomorrow's direction or our fate by tomorrow tonight around 11:30. So trade safe and let's see. Let's hope for the best. That's what we can say, right? Another 10-15 minutes, we'll see. 3 p.m. move, we will see. Now it's already gone. This divergence is kind of working, I think. There is, let me delete this one. This is this is kind of divergence. Divergence or not, I don't know. Yeah, see, there is kind of negative divergence. RSI, when the markets went here, RSI was not able to hold, like go back here. So you are seeing what is this? They call this, I think, negative divergence. Yeah, this is negative divergence. So we'll see, we'll hope for the best. I'm just waiting for the 3 p.m. move. If I am an option buyer, I would have been made huge profit, but unfortunately I'm a seller. By seeing this move, I can't dare to buy options. Will you hedge your position for Fed out up, or will you keep your positions as every week? I've hedged my position, fully hedged. Maximum, my strategies are defined risk, defined loss, defined profit, and defined risk strategies. So I have hedged my positions already. So I am carrying very light position. That also is in a good amount of loss. We'll see. Tomorrow, if there is any gap up of 100 or 200 points, is manageable. 400, 500 points, if it gap ups or gap downs, then I'll be in trouble.
No. Sit down. Sit down. It's down. Okay, it's down. It's getting now. Yes, it is. Market is breaking out. Sixteen thousand 600 calls have returned. 16,700, 16,800 have made some adjustment. Tomorrow we'll see. Still holding the shots. We'll see. We'll see. Mhm. Hmm? Hmm? That's it. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm? ஓகேவா? ஆ? அதெல்லாம் ஓகேவா? ஆ? ம்?
minutes.
Siddesh, I completely lost because of 16,500 call. Done ratio spread brought. Umar, you did not suggest anything for 16 short 5 times. I suggested no. I told no. I told try to convert it into a straddle 16,500 put option. I think you are not around. I told try to convert it into 16,500 sell 16,500 put option and try to do something. I told. Yeah. Anyway, guys, time is above 3 o'clock. I'll end this session here. Tomorrow, let's see. Tomorrow, tonight, 11:30. We'll see what we are going to what lies ahead of us. Okay. Take care. Bye.